Hello, 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 hello. So, welcome back to another stream. I was saying hi, welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream. So, guys, today we are going to create this Courtyard in Unreal Engine and 3ds Max. Okay. So, actually, I found this in this image in Google. So, I don't know the artist so who made this. All the credits goes to him or she, whatever, whoever is. So we'll create these pillars. Okay, not the statue. We'll create the pillars and walls and this small uh, swimming pool like thing. Maybe a lake. No, it's not the lake, right? Okay, anyway, welcome back to another stream, guys. Okay, and we are not going to create exactly like what we saw in the picture. Okay, just a basic version of the concept. So we'll start with the pillar first. Okay, one second. Okay, I'm gonna create a box. Then apply this material. I want to change the size a little bit. Okay. Well, how did you import this character again? Actually, it's easy, but I can export from Unreal Engine. It's in the mannequin folder. I think I will show you once you open the engine. So I'll create one cylinder. Okay, I'm going to the top view and create a cylinder here. Now to the top. I think we should change the height a little bit. Okay, then apply the same material. Now we need to increase the height. Okay. And I'm gonna duplicate this. I'll place it in here. Let's say copy. Okay, now convert this to table poly. And I'm gonna select all these edges. Then chamfer. Okay. And here we need to increase the sides to 24, maybe 26. Convertible poly. Then add a shift loop in here, so we can select all these faces, then extrude this much and move this edge to top right. And I'm gonna add one more shift loop in here, then extrude it like this, maybe. You can chamfer this if you want. Okay, now we need to increase the size, I think, of this. Okay, I'm gonna increase the size manually. We'll move these sides. Maybe a little bit to the top also. Okay. And now I'm going to select all these faces. Okay, for that I will add one symmetry modifier. To change with things. Gonna say, sorry, create a duplicate and collapse this. Convert this to edge, and I'm gonna remove this. Then we will extrude this one. Like this. And I'm gonna select this thing and remove. Now we'll just select all these faces and insert little bit. Okay, by polygon. Then bevel it inside. Or you can just keep it like this. You don't need to move this part inside. we can just move it inside. It's your choice. And if I scale this down, it won't look good. And now we'll have this pillar shape. Okay. And one more thing. What if I select all these edges, then connect with two is enough, right? Maybe three edges, then I'm gonna rotate this. Don't make sure you don't have any weird shapes or these areas. That's fine, right? Okay, I'm gonna go back, then duplicate this pillar again, and I'm gonna hide these two. Hide selection. Now we'll select those edges again, extrude to inside. And if I rotate this one, great. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this. Okay, and we need to select this and add a smoothing loop. But if you want, you can create a different pillar like we did earlier. I'm gonna select three edges, then rotate. And if I add a smoothing loop, it will be nice. Okay, fine. Now we need to create walls. So the pillar, I'm gonna group this, or just place it here. And we need to create walls. I'll go to the front view. Side and hide this one, and I'm gonna start with a pillar, or it start with a plane, Okay, we'll create a plane from here, here and remove all these segments. I don't need them. Okay, then apply uh, material. Then convert this to a table poly. So it's a wall. I'm going to extrude these sides to the top. Okay. Then duplicate this wall and we need to create an arch in here. So what if I select all three edges and connect with the two more? And I'm gonna chamfer these two vertex. Where is it? Okay. Think we don't need to do this again. Okay, actually, we'll just create this one and we can remove all these unwanted vertex, right? Okay, then go to the front view. I'm gonna just select all these vertex and control and backspace to remove all this. Okay, make sure hold on, you don't remove these vertex. I'm gonna keep this one. Guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Okay. You just straighten these lines. Then connect these vertex. Here maybe you need to move this to the top. Nope, can just weld. Okay, fine. Okay, just select all these vertices and press weld. Okay, it will weld if you have any another vertex in between them. Now I'm gonna say copy, then select this and extrude to inside. Don't need this one, we can just remove it. Okay. And we can create an arch the spline. Okay. And need to draw this in a straight line. For that, I'm going to toggle this on and not like this into start from here, so we can match with the existing arch. Then convert to vertical spline. Okay. And enable this in viewport and change to rectangular. Then I'm gonna add this material. Okay. And you can increase the total poly count to this interpolation. Change it to 10. Okay, then convert this into a table poly. And I'm gonna select these two faces so I can extrude down this. Okay, then select all, so these two edges. And I'm gonna change for this one. Maybe don't need to. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this and remove one edge from this area. Okay, and we don't need the opposite side. I'm gonna just select all these faces, grow the selection. Nope, I'm gonna just delete this one. Okay, so this is our first wall. I'm gonna select these two edges and with little back. So this is our first wall. Now we need to create one more pillar for this wall. I'm gonna just select this edge and extrude. Then extrude this face to the front and grow the selection. We will detach this from the wall. Okay, and maybe we should change the size. I'm gonna add two zip look thing in here. Select it and we'll extrude it. Okay, we can do the same thing in for here. Add a symmetry modifier. Hello, the type of number of polygons works well for now. And no, I didn't try this nanite thing. I don't know actually how to. If I'm gonna place it here and collapse this, and we need to change the size. And I'm gonna select these two edges and we'll chamfer it. Okay. So these are the walls. Now, okay, I think we need to increase the height of the pillar. I mean the first pillar. No, we don't need to do that. Okay. Now we need to create the ceiling. We'll create from this wall. Hello, I'm fine, bro. Mukul, welcome to the stream and Sekhar, right? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay, I'm gonna select these edges, then extrude to the front. It has this one. Select this edge. The edge actually we need to add on set loop in here. We can extrude this one down like this. Okay, and I'm gonna add one more edge in here, and you will extrude this one to the front. And one more in here. Maybe you should decrease the length. When it works better with the high poly models and low polys. Maybe yes, if you want to work like this, add a bit of poly. Okay, bro, I'll try. Okay, here we need to remove these edges. And this one also. So we can chamfer this one like this. Okay, let's create some shapes. To the front view, create one new box in here, a small one. So, material, place it in here and convert to editable poly. Then I'm gonna place it here. Here. Then select this one. Then we need to add one extra edge in here. And if I move this one, hold on. So I'm gonna move this one to the back. Then chamfer it. And I'm gonna increase the size a little bit. Okay. we need to select this one more little bit to the front. Okay, now I'm gonna duplicate this one in here and one in the center. And one more in here. Okay, we can actually unwrap this one, then duplicate again. Okay, now we need to close this gap. We are gonna just extrude this one to the top. Okay, then I'm gonna close this gap, bridge, and we will just extrude this one. Hold on, we need to close this so the light going to pass through these walls. I'm gonna close this one and extrude this one to the top like this. Add one extra edge in here, extrude it more time, then I'm gonna chamfer this one. And we will extrude one last time. Okay, and we can actually insert this gap and bevel it, so we can add a normal map with some textures in here. Okay, so we need to check one thing. I'm gonna move this pillar in here and see. Okay, the height actually we need to increase it. Hold on, I'm gonna remove all these, move these to the top, and we need to increase the wall height. And the pillar height. Okay, like this. And we have default wall, right? I'm gonna do the same. Just move this one. Maybe we can snap this vertex. to get the exact height. Okay, fine. Okay. Now I'm gonna create the floor. Say copy first, save it, and we'll just select this edge and extrude, then detach from this wall. And we need to check the length. Should be matching with the ceiling, right? Okay. Now we'll just extrude this edge to the front. Okay, like this. And I'm gonna select this edge, extrude it down, and add one extra edge in here. This area will connect to your pole. Okay. And we need to remove these. Now I'm gonna select these two edges and chamfer it. We can add a different material for this floor actually. And we can extract it down. So we'll be using tileable textures. Okay, I'm not gonna export these to Substance Painter, or should be fine. And we need to duplicate this floor and create a corner mesh. Okay, first we need to add a symmetry modifier in the X direction and turn this on. And I'm gonna rotate this mesh to 45-degree angle. Like this. Make sure it weld properly. You need to move this. Okay, and collapse everything. And this CD actually I'm gonna extrude this one. Convert the selection to vertex and toggle this snap, and I'm gonna move this here. Okay, I'm gonna add a different texture in here. Okay, I'm gonna select this one. And we need to check if the floor actually matching with our another floor. We should be fine. So if I duplicate this, we need to create one more thing. Last item, I think. I'm gonna save a copy first and duplicate this arch. Okay, then I think we need to duplicate the whole wall. The pair can go through this. Here we need to remove this area. Or wait, and just extrude or just move inside like this, right? Or you can delete this one and hold on, let me think. We'll delete this one. We need to create one wall. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this wall, then rotate and remove this part from this wall, and I'm gonna place in here. Okay, maybe you should reduce the height. Then extrude and create close this wall. Hold on, I'm gonna just increase the height to this. Okay, and I will duplicate this arch Then add a symmetry modifier in C direction, collapse everything, and remove all these text from these sides. Then I'm gonna move this to the top. Mm, I'm gonna duplicate this a couple of times. Just check. Things is good. We can just keep this. Maybe this increase. Sorry, decrease the height and move this here and add one extra edge on the top side, so we can extrude it to the front. And chamfer it. Okay, so I'm gonna delete these and keep this one and this also. No, you will just keep it like this. Isolate this one and select these four edges and chamfer. So only one segment, that's enough. Okay, and here we need to close this arch. Okay, I think that's it. Maybe we need to create the mesh for the water. You can create in inside Unreal Engine, I think, or we will just use basic shape from the engine. It's fine. Okay, now we'll just start unwrapping the UV. Actually, we need one more mesh. I'm gonna say copy. Okay, and duplicate this one. and add a symmetry modifier in the x direction. Yes. And rotate this one. Yes. Okay, actually we need to match these two. Move this down. Start from here. And okay, we need to move this. Stay just a little bit, it's fine. And we have another ceiling mesh. I'm gonna move this into the top and isolate it. So there's actually a hole in here. So I'm gonna collapse this one. And can't. Maybe you should remove these faces and select these two edges and extrude to the front. Okay, and convert the selection and snap to this vertex. Then bridge. But we need to weld these vertex in here. See, I'm going to select all this and press weld. And clear all these smoothing grooves. Should be fine. Okay, and we don't need all these vertex. I'm gonna just okay, just weld all these vertex. You don't need them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just de- remove them, control and backspace. Okay, to delete these unwanted edges. Okay, I think that's it. Maybe we should remove this one. Okay, okay, Jane, Papa welcome എന്റെ കാർത്തി എന്താ പാല് ലൈവൊക്കെ കുറച്ച് കുറയ്ക്ക് എന്റെ എന്താ ലൈവാണെന്ന് കേട്ടോ പടാ I'm gonna keep all these edges. I mean these. Okay, I think we can start unwrapping all the UVs. We need one more wall for the corner, or we can duplicate this one here. And if I take, I'm not going to create another wall. Okay, we'll just use the basic wall in here. So should be fine. Maybe the height, I think it's a little bit high, right? Okay, I'm gonna delete these walls. We need to check the height. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one and duplicate this wall. Then select this one and convert the selection to edge and remove all these uh, edges. We don't need them. These two. So the height will be fine. Now I think it's control low high question. Why don't you use Blender for modeling? Because I don't know. Maybe I'll cut the stream, bro. Okay, the height's fine. Okay, I think that's it. Now we can start unwrapping the UV. I'm gonna save a copy first. Then we'll start with this pillar. Need to ungroup and add a unwrap UVW modifier. Select all these faces, Control A, and flatten mapping. Okay, that's it. And the pillar UV. Okay, I'm gonna select all these faces from the mid first. Do you texture your certain substance painter as pro, but not for this tutorial. Okay, and cylindrical projection in C direction and press weld just in case. Player likes this one. Will be fine. Yes. Maybe one more time. Stuart Gaming IT, thank you very much for awesome content. Welcome to the stream. Thanks. Okay, it will take a few seconds to lapse. Okay, you need to wait, but I need to wait. Or we can just manually do this. This one. I'm gonna select this brush and move it. Okay. And place it here. Now I will select this one and quick planar map. That's it. And this one. And okay, bro, it's fine. Store gaming. Yeah. Select this edge and convert the selection to face. I mean this polygon. Hold on and click and do the selection. 3 plus quick planar map. Like this. Maybe you can break this one and let's straighten it. Okay. Now this one, same step. Start relax. We can just keep it like this. Okay, I'll look it like this. Now this side, I will select this edge and convert the selection, do it, select one of this edge and break surplus, then straighten if you want. Okay, this area, and this last one, gonna use cylindrical projection. You already yeah, bro. Their fees are really high, 2 to 3 lakh for 2 years education. Actually, where are you from? India? Are you from India or another country? India, bro. I'm from India. Okay, I'm gonna select all this, then just pack it. That's for the pillar. Pause it and we'll open the second pillar. Remove these unwanted. So it will be easy to unwrap the UV. We'll add the unwrap UVW modifier and control it to select all these together. Then I'm gonna use this planar projection in X direction, no, Y direction, and legs. Everything's fine. The UV also, I think, no, I don't think can see these things. I mean this vertex. Okay, I think we need to break this one and still I'm gonna break this one also. Select, right click, break, and set let's see this guy. I'm gonna build it. Mhm. Where did it came from? In here, see, don't need it anyway. We'll delete that later. Rest is fine, right? Okay. direction. See, you need to remove this area. Break. And you will rotate. It will be like this. And the same we need to break this one. Break 2 times. Then legs. Okay, I think fine. And we'll just select. Okay, wait. To relax this one more time. And just select all this. You don't need, wait. You don't need this one. I'm gonna break it. Then select all this and pack it. And Control I to invert the selection to select these two and collapse everything. And we'll just delete these. Check the UV one more time. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that's for the wall. Let's say copy. I was studying in Patna about 15 days left Patna because of they were not providing good facility. Medical taste of like really. Okay. Now this wall here, we'll just add unwrap AVW modifier. Then select all this. I think you can just unwrap in one click. Banner projection, Y direction, and lines. And it can't because we don't have any vertex in this area. So I'm gonna just select this one and grow the selection. We'll separate them. Now it should be fine. Okay, then just pack it. They just open suite for business purpose only. I know everyone does, but already they sorry, at least they should provide us facility faculty. Yeah. Okay, need to drop this one. Add EPW modifier. Okay, for this one actually can just hold on, let me try on a plus. Control A and Y direction. I gonna just pack it. Actually, you can add some texture trim sheet like comes with default normal maps like old sculpture or something in these areas. Just change we areas with a different material where you want to add them. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna just attach these two. And now this floor, rapidly, then control A, plane projection, C direction. That's back. Now this floor can do the same. I think we'll just select everything, plane projections, redirection, and let's you don't need to worry about this overlapping. Okay, I think it's fine. You can use it. Hold on. I'm gonna break this one and pack it separately. Okay, because this is a different material. Oh, sweet. Save copy again. And our ceiling. Okay. Select. I want to select this one and this one. Oh, let's select this one and this area and get planar map and likes it down and this area map to down. Now for this front view, I'm gonna just select all of this front side. Select all of them. You can select this area and this one. Hold on, wait, I can't. Okay, then keep planar map. So see, it's already, sorry, it's actually stretched in here. You just need to relax it. Should be fine. And move this to the side. Now we can just select these two, relax it. So it's fine. Now we have these two sides, right? Okay, I'm gonna just select this one again. Or wait, well, just this side. Make sure you toggle this on. Okay, to select every angle. Actually, you don't need this side. Need to delete it. Or you have this flickering mesh in Unreal Engine. If you overlap them, Okay, we need to separate it and Control A to invert selection, then pack it. Okay, like this. Again, convert. Sorry, Control I and collapse everything, and I'm gonna delete. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one. No, we don't need to keep it. Sorry. I'm gonna just delete them and add this UV one more time. Just to check. Everything's fine. Now just copy this UV. I hope we can. Don't think. Anyway, I'm gonna try this. Paste. And it won't work. Nice. Actually, okay, I'm gonna duplicate this one. Okay, here, copy this UV, then add a symmetric modifier in X direction. Yes. Then we will rotate. Like we did earlier. Okay, wait. Then move it. I'm just trying to match the existing one. You know what? We can just unwrap this one again. If we paste UV here and open it, okay, see. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I'm gonna collapse everything. Check with our flow. It's actually fine, right? Except this area. I'm gonna delete this one. I hope I deleted the correct one. Okay, fine. We collapse everything. We need to close this. Okay, I'm gonna just select these two edges, and I'm gonna preserve UV in here and just extrude. Okay, and convert the selection, then snap it, snap the vertex, and we'll check the UV one more time. Okay, we'll just select these two and pattern mapping, sorry, quick planar map, then blacks and pack it. We'll apply a different material for this area. Okay, collapse it and this material. Now it should be fine. Same for this. Okay, already unwrapped it, right? I need to worry about. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna save a copy. And we have one more mesh. Not one more mesh, wait. This already unwrapped. This one. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one and this mesh. Then duplicate this one here. And I will just delete this area. And actually, we already unwrapped this one, right? See, now just press. Yeah, these are two different materials, right? Okay, I'm gonna collapse everything and a different material for these arcs and add a symmetry modifier. Should be fine. Then check the UV just in case. Right. Okay. Same, we need to apply a different material for this one. Okay. Bro, from where did you learn maths? Actually, there was this site. No, it is called Plural Site. Is there digital tutors or something? I started from there actually. That is wall. Let's see. Yes, they changed their name to plural site or something. No, yes, I started to learn from there. And for this one, Latin mapping, or you can just select all this. If planar map, lags, not clear video. Why, bro? Video is plan. I don't understand. James, video is blur. It's actually in 1080p, bro. I don't know what you're saying. Okay. Max this one. Select the opposite side and this one. And we have two more sides. With planar map. Hold on. They need to do one by one. You don't need these two sides. Okay. I can keep it. Then select everything and pack it. So I think that's it. Okay, on more mesh. It's a different task, so I need to unwrap manually. Okay, here I will just select all these edges, then convert the selection and grow the selection. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna start from here. I'm gonna select this one. Planar map and legs. I started from this side because we can hide these seams in here. Actually, you can hide. It's still visible. We need to go to the selection one more time. Maybe now we can. Yes. It won't be easily visible now. It's in this corner. One more time. Okay, now it's fine. Thing and select the rest. Do you see that you start learning from my proper site is bro? Dark Reader, welcome to the stream. James, hope you're you have clear video. Okay, next. Actually, I want to develop a game at that time. So I googled everywhere to learn this 3D programs. That's how I found data tutors. Okay, have packed it and close this one. I think that's it. We don't have any other mesh. Maybe this one. A and click planar line. Sorry, plane. Sorry, planar projection. No direction. And see, it's like in, I don't know, maybe we need to collapse this one. I'm gonna reset the position. I mean, this X form. Collapse everything. Now it should be fine. Add this modifier more time. Okay, still maybe it's a UV problem. Okay, I'm going to rotate this a little bit. It's actually not a straight shape. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna just pack this on and check the mesh. We have any. Yeah, I will check the mesh with this plane. If I draw a plane here, actually a straight one. I don't know. Maybe I got all. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one. Okay, we have. Actually, we need to duplicate this one. No, I don't need to duplicate. Can use this more. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Now we can just export all these meshes to Unreal Engine. Right. I'm gonna save a copy first. To reset the pivot. Okay. I'm gonna blast this and attach this one. Maybe you should add a different material for this. Now we'll just keep a single material. So need to repack this one because we are going to use a single texture. No, we'll add two different materials. Okay, collapsor and select this one, this material, and change the pure. Sorry, change the pure. And export. Return desktop, new folder, and call this pillar 1. Okay, SM for static mesh. Now the second pillar. Export selected. Okay, this one. Some wall 1, this will be wall 2, and last one. Wall 3, and okay, one more wall, right? For selected wall 4. This is our floor. Selected floor 1, floor 2, ceiling. And actually add a different material in here. Okay. Right. Export selected. So will be call this one, and hold on, we check the UV. This is our second row, and this arch. Hold on. will be your arts one. I think that's it. Now we can open the engine. I hope we can create water in the engine. Okay, I wanna say copy first. Then we will open the engine. Sorry. Okay, to create a new project, I think. Yes. Okay, wait, we can open this one. Close this max. Okay, we forgot to export this small thing. Nice. Okay, we will do that later. Okay, here we'll create a new level. It's basic one. Create one folder in here called Courtyard. A couple of the folder is like maps, meshes, materials, and textures. Textures. Okay, now I'm gonna change it to medium and find this direction light. Okay, here it is. And rotate this some. And reach this floor. I think it's static mesh. I'm gonna create a landscape. Create. And okay. Okay, then save everything. I'm gonna save this map in this folder. Okay, then I'm gonna delete this fog for now. Okay, now I'm going to import all the meshes in this folder. Desktop 22, no, 20, sorry, 7, right? Can see the sizes of our mesh. Okay, here let's leave everything to default and save everything. Control S and I'm gonna drop this all here first. Let this light here. Okay. Duplicate this one, then change to either roof or floor. I'm gonna change to roof and move it here. Okay. Actually, we don't need the landscape. I'm gonna hide it for now. Duplicate this roof, then change it to floor. Okay. And now duplicate this again, and I'm gonna change it to pillar, place in here. I'm gonna place the pillar in the center. No, I think that's it, right? Save all this, then select all these meshes, then duplicate, hold on Alt, then duplicate it. Turn this on, we can snap the text, I think. No, it's too much. Okay, I'm gonna group this. Hold on. Group, ungroup, then now we can group. Wait. Group. Then duplicate. Again, select all this, duplicate. Okay. Save all. Okay, now I'm going to group this one and select this one and this one, this, and duplicate. And I want to change this floor mesh to our corner mesh, and I need to rotate in the x direction. I want to pay transform mirror x. Same in here. Okay, I'm gonna change it to roof 2, and transform mirror x. Mirror. Okay, I think so. I'm gonna place this pivot in here. Okay. Now for the wall, I'm gonna duplicate. And hold on, wait, so I can snap these vertex. So we don't have any corner mesh. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this mesh. And we'll change this mesh to a plain one. I think this one is same for this. I'm gonna just we can change the rest later. Okay, save it, duplicate, and okay, should match in here. Okay, transform mirror y. Okay, now duplicate this pillar. We can place in here. Now we'll just select all these corner parts. We can group it, then group it, and duplicate to this side, then transform mirror x. Okay, actually, and duplicate fine. This in here. Okay, group, ungroup. Duplicate this whole. Now should be fine. Not fine. Okay. This random mesh. Then we are going to crash. Yes. Okay, fine. Okay, we have the map. Okay. To save this current level as Courtyard 2, just in case if we flash or something. Don't need this landscape actually, I'm gonna delete it. Okay. Now I will just ungroup this one and duplicate this one. Then and this mesh, duplicate, then change it over floor mesh. Rotate this 90-degree and transform to mirror Y. Yeah, this one actually a roof, right? Hold on. Change to, okay, it's fine. Okay. Same in here. Duplicate, then change to roof. Rate to 90. And transform mirror Y, I think is okay. Now we can just copy these three. I'm gonna group it first. Wait, and group. Okay. snap. Okay, we need to create a door in here. We can do that later. I'm gonna copy this couple of times. Maybe one more time. Okay, I think we don't need to need this one. Okay, I will just unlock this one and regroup. Then duplicate it and move it here. Then transform mirror Y. I think it's no. I think we need to rotate this one. Okay, I'm gonna place the pivot in here. Right click, pivots. Okay, and we need to change the group unlock these three meshes. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna group this again and save all .s, and I'm gonna save this map one more time as Courtyard 3. Okay, now okay, now hold on. Group unlock. Okay, fine, I think. Okay, group lock. Then I'm gonna duplicate this pillar. Couple of times. We need to create a door in here later. So some more. Okay, then save all. Now I'm gonna select all these. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, save again and select all these meshes. So we can duplicate to the opposite side. And we need to copy these pillars. Okay, group this one. Okay, one more board. Okay, just save everything. Then duplicate to this side. And actually, we don't need this. We should delete it. And select this mesh. Transform mirror X. I'm gonna place this pivot here. Okay. And I'm gonna cross this side. We need to group this area. I'm gonna select all this. Actually, you have a gap in here. You don't need this corner mesh. Actually, you already have a one. And I'm gonna select all this pillar. And this floor. Then group them. Right click, groups, regroup. So vertex in string, maybe local to string. What is the shortcut terrain meshes? Will the game? Hold on V2. Snap those vertex. Okay. Save everything and duplicate. Then transform mirror Y. Your tool area is really high, right? Okay, here I'm going to place the pivot. And we need to adjust the wall in here. And here. Gonna group, unlock this one to backside. Okay, save it. Group, unlock. I'm gonna snap the vertex to this mesh. Yeah, hold on. Actually, we should. Okay, fine. I think we can just do. To close all the gaps. The this one. Mm, Okay. Okay. No, it's actually. Hmm. Hello everyone, I am status Adam. Welcome to the stream. I think we can fill these gaps later. Okay. So actually, we just duplicate all these meshes from one side to another. Let's say you have these gaps. You should just duplicate it one by one. Uh, okay. Okay, if I'm gonna keep it like this for now, you can change that later. Okay, group look. Then this guy. Okay, we can change. Sorry, arrange this later. It should be fine. Here I'm gonna delete this wall, or we can just replace it or another wall. There is one also. And duplicate this one. Then change it to our real wall mesh. Transform mirror white. Okay. Then duplicate the mesh and add this art. Okay, we need to close this gap, right? Okay. Unlock and duplicate this one. Go down V to snap these vertex. Yes. Yes. The pool is actually high. Maybe we should change the size. And we're gonna keep it like this. Now we can add textures. Start adding textures. Where is our landscape? I think we don't have one. I'm gonna create a new landscape here. So, and we change it to medium. This. Okay, I'm gonna open this mixer. Then we will import the textures. Open new mix. Okay, we'll find some concrete textures like this, like this one. I'm gonna change the color to white and add a little bit damage. No, not this one. Just add. Change the color to underline. Jojo, welcome to the stream. Then we need to produce the white. Okay, where it will making a courtyard, bro. Okay, I'm gonna export this one to okay. All this T complete. Change the folder to our new folder. Textures and export. One more time. Okay, here I'm gonna import the textures. Before that, time let's say one more time. So, okay, I'm gonna import the textures. Change this green channel. I mean, flip the green channel. This one goes to mask. Now we'll create a new material for this form. Open it. Okay, drop this in here. Convert to parameter. Connect to base color. This goes to normal. This will be our reference. Okay, I'm gonna create a UV hold on U for this and left click, M left click, and S left click. This will be a texture scale, default value 1. Just connect to 3 of our textures. Double click to activate this pin if you want. Okay. Okay, then apply. Okay, save it. It'll take few seconds to save. And I'm gonna create a material instance from this material. Save again. Open it. We have this material here. I'm gonna open our meshes plus this pillar, and we will apply this material. And one more thing, can change the color of this. Okay, I'm gonna type overlay. I mean this blend overlay. Then this goes to base, and hold on 3 and left click for the color goes to blend. This one goes to base color, and convert this one to parameter. I'm gonna call this C, and default color is white. Okay, make sure you check this two-side option and apply. Then save it. Now we have this color changing option. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this one and change the color to a little bit dark. Open the meshes and apply the second material to the second slot. In this one necessary, not changed. Okay, now we are gonna open one of our meshes, then apply this material. Okay, we have two different slots here. We need to import a different texture for this area. Okay, photo. We just apply to all of our meshes. Actually, I forgot to add one more mesh in here, so can do that later. Meshes. Actually, we need to reduce the length of this area. I don't need this much hole in here. Can reduce some, but now we need to import one more texture, and maybe a stone one. Where is it? Okay, so and use this one, right? Or this one. Can actually use this one in the tile X, tile Y. Okay, I can do it. I'm gonna export this one. Maybe you should change the size. It's actually too small. Maybe should try this one. Change it to what? Maybe a gray one. And I'm gonna place in here and turn this damage on and change the color. Okay, underline. Okay, I'm gonna export this one. Styles, 2K resolution, and import them here. Save everything, and I'm going to duplicate one of this material instance to tiles. Open it. So we need to flip this map clean channel and open the roughness. Change these compression settings to mask. And drop in here. Change the color if you want. And browse. Then open the mesh. I'm gonna open here. Okay. Okay, we need to. Mhm. I applied a wrong material to this one. Okay, see. Okay, I'm gonna place the landscape pivot in here and set as pivot offset. See, won't change anymore. Then I will apply this material, this floor. And maybe this area is not in good shape. Can do that. Okay, here we need to change the scale. Actually, I'm gonna change the texture scale to 4 by 3, and the tile scale 2 maybe. No, I'll keep it in 1. Okay, now find the post process volume. See this one, and change it to infinite text, and it will be here. And the exposure 2.7. Okay, then if I need to add a water in here. Okay, that's the problem. Save, and the direction light. Maybe you should rotate. Okay, northing. This exponential 4. Change the density to 0.1, and the color is blue, light blue. Okay, now we need to add the water, right? If I search for water in here, we can't find. Okay, for the water actually, we need to. And what thing? Maybe you should change the floor texture to tiles, right? You can find a different tile. We should change it to tile 1. Okay. It's actually comes with the stone. We change it to no, this a tile. This one. Okay. I'm gonna export this one as tiles 2. And import them in here. Let's change to mask. Normal to manipulate channel. Look at this tile. Everything here. This way. Okay. We need to apply it to the mesh. So it will affect the whole area. I mean, here. This one. Okay, now for the water, I think we need to enable the plugins. I'm gonna search for water in here. It's still in experimental. Um, water stress. I don't know what is that. And I will save everything, then restart the engine. Open the Epic launcher. Actually, there is one water shader. You can use it. Guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. You can suggest a topic for our next tutorial if you want to same thing in the comment. Close this one. It is compiling the shaders around 1.1k. Your bedroom, okay. Okay, actually, that's a nice idea. You can create a bedroom, right? Something can actually get all these projects for free from Epic Launcher. Actually, there was actually one water plane. It's almost done. So, or we can just create a new mesh, right? Sorry, water, right? We should create a water material. Maybe there is one in my library. I think they removed the project file. Let's search for Okay, it's here. To project. Road project. I'm gonna add to this one. Please clone 0.25. Okay, it will be in the engine once you open it. So okay, still okay. Now I can open the map. Okay, it's actually preparing the shaders. Okay, yes, I think we need to close the engine and create a we'll create one material. Okay, I'm gonna turn this water off. Okay, it will take some time. Can we cancel this one? Yeah, restart the engine. We hope. Please don't show preparing shaders. Okay, fine. Okay, how do you find work on without plugins and just Google it, bro. You can find a lot of images. Okay, we have this water plane in here. Now find a lake one. We have this material. Open it. So this is material. I hope this is gonna work. This is an older version. Okay. Delete this landscape. and add a water. Wait, search for a plane. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna use a basic plane or this one and place him here. Then change the size to 4, maybe 22. 22 is not enough. Okay, this is enough. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna change it to 66. Down. Okay, then we will apply our water material. Yes, yeah. Okay, maybe can try ocean material and see what happens. Okay, fine. And I use the lake one. Open the material sense and change your settings like color. Okay. And color B. Okay, variation amount, then toughness of wave enormous and you don't need the waves. 0. Water scale 216. Okay, nothing happens actually. What? Okay, anyway, we have the water material. We change the scalability. The water disappears. Okay, fine. Come on, where is water? It's still very fine. Meantime, we'll add, sorry, open this pixel bridge. is to prepare the shaders, and I'm gonna search for some plants. Maybe underwater plants. I search for water. Vertic, right? Sense. Maybe this means okay. Asking me to sign it. Nice, hold on. I need to sign in. Okay. Nice, hold on. I need to sign. Okay, wait. And they're not letting me to sign in. Maybe I need to update this thing. Guys, there is something wrong. I don't know. I can't add this. Okay, I think we need to update the launcher. We need to open this first processor here. Okay, keep it media and change. Yeah, see the ambient occlusion. And I'm gonna change this global saturation and contrast. +1.1. Okay, then change this color into little bit blue. Okay, hold on. I have to reset first. Not blue actually. Yes. Don't need the lens face. See, actually, lights coming through this side. We need to rearrange this whole area. Okay. Hold on, I will open this bridge again. Oh, this app. Okay, actually, you can download it here. And export. Click export settings. You need to change the folder location. Maybe I need to restart the. Hold on. We'll try one more time. You know what? Actually, you need to update the plugin. Okay. Let's say it's still check for update. Yes, I think we need to reinstall this bridge. Okay, guys, I think that's it for this courtyard. We still need to add the textures, right? Okay, I'm gonna open these meshes and I don't know if this, I'm gonna add this one. Okay, it's taking so long. I don't think we can download it from. Okay, let me check if we have any foliage assets in here. Maybe tree. Okay, can adjust to this one. Okay, it's not the correct one. I mean, this palm runners is suitable for our current environment. It's taking so long, guys. I don't think we can do it today. And if we change to medium, can we place one in the middle? Nope. Only one type of foundry is for I think only one tree. I think this tree won't match. I mean this one. Speed scale actually. Main reference 0. Nope. Okay. 0.02. It's really slow. And we need to reduce the normal strength. So of scale. um, Okay, and we need to add one reflection capture. This one. I think too much space for assuming as well. I think you're correct. To edit the material, scale, wave speed. We need to reduce the normal strength actually. I think we need to add a different map or something. Or we can just connect this one or only one normal map. What? Okay, it's actually a texture object. But it don't move actually. Wait. I'm gonna just change these textures into one normal map and see. It'll take few seconds to see. Okay, to change the color one more time is to right. Change the color to light on. Now the water look like shit, right? Hold on, I open the material one time and change this to material. Can I multiply this? We have a normal strength in here. Wavelet normal strength. Try this one. Normal strength. Okay, you can multiply in here. Maybe we should change it to a global. Default value 0.3. Play. Looks delicious. Value speed. Hold on, hold on. Change it to medium. Again, we need to wait for the shaders. Bro, what if we want to dive? You can just dive, bro. Trust me. Guys, I think we made it a bit mess for this water. It's actually not looking good. Okay. We need to change your settings. Okay, now what? I'm gonna just change to or another material. Okay, open it. Here we can change metallic. No, I don't need a metallic. Specular one, water scale one, water speed 1.5. It's a little bit safer. Nope. Thank you. Add a reflection. Okay. Well, how did you do the water? It's actually you can download from Epic Launcher. It's actually free. Hold on. We need to change this water scale and the speed. Okay, we don't have any opacity and thing like that. Let me open the material. Just check. Okay, you don't have any opacity. Okay, anyway, you can turn the opacity on if you want. Yes, we're gonna change the color to do we have roughness? Yes. So guys, I think that's it for the Courtyard. We don't have roughness. What the fuck? Reflection amount, okay. That's too much. 0.1. Guys, I think that's it for today. If you want to ask anything, you can just comment. Water looks still look like shit. We need to rearrange these. You can see these seams because we textured. Sorry, these are two different meshes. Okay, make sure you texture it to match the other meshes. Okay, wait. Maybe you should scale this down or scale up. Should be fine. Maybe 1.5. Okay, anyway, so guys, that's it for today. And how the water fit into the water blue. Okay, it's just a plane. You can just create a mesh plane. Okay, so guys, that's it for today. We still need to rearrange all these meshes. I mean, fill these gaps. Okay. Okay. Please, I want to download the 3D model. You mean water model? It's actually comes with this content folder. You don't need to. Nice. I see. No, thanks. How did you add trees? It's from actually I made it on 3ds. Sorry, speed tree and exported. Sorry, imported it here. You see the new water fluid flux. No, bro, no. Actually, I tried to enable the water plugin, but it looks like it's going to take longer to compile the shaders. So I disabled it. This feature is out to free. Can try for 1 month, I think. It's not actually free. A smart plugin. The water has animations and effects. I have it. If you want me share, they cost me a lot. No, bro, I don't think. Anyway, boy, welcome to the stream. We can share it for free. It's okay. Missing out if you want to see see on phones. Son, bro, what if we want to see on phones? It's for free. Okay, bro. Then you can share it. You can share me on my Discord. Link is in the description. You can check how to export it. How to export what, bro? Actually, speed is out free. Okay. Okay, how did you like PC? Man? Talking about, I don't know. You're talking about the trees, right? I'm Singh. You can just export to. Wait, I'll show you. I'm gonna close the engine. Wait, okay. If I open the tree, I mean speed tree. Yeah. See, these are the default trays, I think. See, if you want to export this one, it's actually what, 5 lakh or something. I mean, the poly count total. Okay, if you want to export this one, just press this export to game. Okay, and save somewhere. And change the preset to Unreal Engine 4. Then click export. And you can just import in here. Wait, I'll show you. I will open. Thing where is one tree somewhere here. Hold on. Let me find one tree. Okay, this can just click it, open it. It was, I mean, Unreal Engine support split tree, so create material, parent foliage, then import. So, tree in here, it will take you seconds to compile the shaders. So why you don't make place like Island City, sell them in the store? Actually, I do, bro. Actually, I'm selling in Range Marketplace. I think you can see the link, right? Yes, there is actually a marketplace link in the description. Check this on Ranger Marketplace link. And so three here. See. Okay. That's how you export a tree from split tree. And you can add wind also if you want to. Okay, one more thing. I'm gonna open this speed. Sorry, skyline. I change it to stationary. Sorry, static. You can see these. Sorry, you can see it in here, right? I mean the light. If I change it to stationary, the light will pass through these walls. Do you, no, bro, no 3D characters, only environments. Okay, but what I am marking is different. But thanks for the info, bro. Okay. Oh, I play FTV. What is this? Okay. Bro, Popoy, are you selling something in a Reliance marketplace? Looks like I saw your name somewhere. FTV welcome to stream. I don't understand the question. So guys, once again, thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for support. This small island in the desert. Bro, you can share the link, bro. I don't think it'll delete it. It will be deleted automatically. You can see. Sorry, you can share the links in the chat. Just tell me your store name. We'll just check. Okay, I'm gonna try your name. Okay, non-religion marketplace. No content found, bro. Okay, I'm gonna close this one. Bro, can you tell me your we make a level in engine how to export in different format like PC, Mac, Android? Okay, so that's wait. I'll show you now. Okay. Was designed for see. This was the problem. We can't attempt to load it anyway. Yes. Okay, if you want to, I never tried this. I mean, never did or packed again. I think I know how to pack. Okay, I'm gonna open this. Okay, if I try to pack this one, I think we need to build the light first. Okay, lighting info, lighting quality medium. Okay, just build your light first. Like there is actually one option build lighting. Yes, this one, and it will take a few minutes, I think, and we can come here in this platform section. We change to sorry, select this Windows and pack. I think we need to cook content first, then package content, something like that. Package. Book this project for the selected configuration and target. I think we need to cook it first. I don't think how this wanna work. Okay. It will take so much time, I think. No, no. Actually, I have so many levels in this project. You can't see. It's actually packing very thick. I don't have a progress bar. Remain 10K. Sorry, 1K. I don't know. I think that's how you do it. Then this package can run. Okay. They pack this one in this order. It's hard to make mountains. Okay. Papa Play, you didn't tell me your store name, so I can check. See. Okay, I'm gonna just cancel this. This was. And so, guys, thanks for joining the stream, everyone. And next stream will be on Monday. Maybe a bedroom or something from a game, of course. So I have joined Discord. Okay. So we'll see you on Monday. The new topic, of course. So, guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. Have fun. See. Okay, bro. You too. And we will see you next room. But yes, maybe a bedroom or something. Maybe interior. So, guys, okay, again, once again, thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for support. That's it, guys. Bye bye. Take care.